Okay, so we're back. Okay. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta have balls. The queen, she's not pious. They're not exactly. Prince Charles defended Christians in persecuted countries. I was impressed. Though now I can see why they really hate the sand. You got your Indian, you got your sand, you got your... We were going to put the Pope in charge of the... But so, okay, so this is practice for, I have to catch up on being witty, so I play with myself. Moses says, what are you laughing at? Okay, so hey, I was an angel. Did you see that? I was an angel. Trust me, that wasn't me. I was an angel. Divine fucking intellect on display. Now you think it's all you. It's not. Some of it is. It's not. The psychology thinks everything is them. I'm really smart. No, you're a it's an angel. Is it for me? Hello? Is, hold on. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, that sounds okay. Okay, bye. The guy wanted to know if converting to Judaism was a good idea. Yeah, basically what you want to do all day is do offerings, and then God can tell you what you need to know. If you're talking with God, nothing can go wrong because God can tell you what you need to know. All you need is Cain and Abel. That's the only Bible story you need. You do offerings all day, you talk to God all day, He tells you what you need to know. God tells different people different stuff. Different people have different. The important thing is to do offerings to God like Cain and Abel and get His response. How do you think they just matter-of-factly heard God talk? No, they did oracles. Okay? That's kind of left out. If God's talking, what can go wrong? Because He knows how to. Well, yeah, you might have a rough path. You might. He'll probably cause you to stumble. If God is for you, who can be against you? So, well, anyway, I'm not really, I'm keeping my mouth shut. I don't want to comment, but, so I said all you need is Cain and Abel. He wanted to know if converting to Judaism was okay. I don't know. You can do what you like. I don't know. This says, "For this is the covenant that I will make with the house of Israel after those days, saith the Lord. I will put my laws in their mind and write them in their heart, and I will be to them a God, and they shall be unto me a people, and they shall not teach every man his neighbor and every man his brother, saying, Know the Lord, for all shall know me, from the least to the greatest. So if you're all talking to God, what could go wrong? I think we get some crazy people with their own interpretation, and then we say, uh-oh. That's what can go wrong. So the Queen has, can I have a copyright license? The church, you know, like God's official business, like when I turn on the radio, like the high priest, the official, the one and only high priest of God's official temple. Are you done with the the pilgrim? Why don't you? You know, pretty quickly you end up doing Grand Theft Auto, and then everything is finished, and that's not really what we want. What are we looking for? I was looking for, I guess we're looking for, oh yeah, God said he was a priest. He's not high priest. We'll have to, anybody threatens, we'll you know, Cain and Abel. What? I think they fuck the Palestinians. What do? They're just, they don't do anything productive and they cause problems. Fuck them. Not, they're being good. They're being well behaved. We'll let them live. I think God put them there to punish the Jews. fucking likes the Palestinians. Dude. All your intelligence has made you stupid. Pew, pew, pew. What are you laughing at? We should make the buildings blow up. Seriously, that's what makes it fun. We're protecting the good sand from the bad sand. I should put that in the, when you start up the game, protect the good sand from the bad sand. Works for me, whatever. They're really, really bad sand niggers. Let's see what God says. What do you? We'll have to put pray. Click a button. Kill the sand. You missed one. We need missiles, that's what they said. Okay, so I gotta do everything. We gotta have missiles. We have to be able to blow up the buildings. That's what's fun. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. You know, I got years and years to work on this. Once a week, I'll spend an hour beep, beep, beep. So like in a lot of the operating system, I was holding back, but I think sometimes I shouldn't hold back. Why would I hold back on this? You know what I'm saying? Because you want some that you hold back. You know, making it shallow and rich is not really a problem. There's code complex. You know what's funny is I was joking with Diana that I got an idea. Let's make 5 forces: electrostatic, electromagnetism. You know, there's really no reason not to do that. To be quite honest, what, you feel clever or something? So what would be so bad about static electricity and magnetism? Fuck it. Okay, so so we got to make better. This is where you need an artist, because this is like hard to do. I'm serious, you know, like you got to make smoke clouds. So how about do we want to flicker? No, smoke clouds don't flicker, they billow. That's what they do. Smoke clouds billow. You know, we should put them when they miss, like, but that's not going to work unless we don't want a range, because that's, some people say this game is not accurate. Fuck you, it's fun. You get the little kids with the accuracy problem. It's kind of like the Moses comics. I was talking to God. I was saying, God said that the littles would be very offended if my Moses comics were off. Fuck you. It's good enough. No, God said the littles would be offended. You hear them talking about video games, it's like, what? I hear them criticizing and mocking stuff. I'm going, what? We're not on the same planet. I think they need to make a few video games. Fucking homos mocking. The fuck kind of mocks a video game? The fuck? When I was a kid, we made video games. The fuck are you doing? Fucking mocking Grand Theft Auto? What a fucking faggot. You want to see what I did when I was a kid? I'll show you. We weren't faggots. Well, this is kind of not going to... This is called dignity. And you don't have any dignity because you're a fucking faggot. Faggot. This is called white man dignity. Except he's still got a Commodore 64.
When a girl finally gets that ring, she's going to show it to her mother, her father, her grandmother, her great-grandmother. Her best friends. Her ex, your ex, the cat lady from next door, and of course, Mr. Foo-Foo. Basically, she's going to show it to everyone. Her, him, them, it, whatever that is. And every single one of her Facebook friends, including Jose, who she spent a magical night with 5 years ago in Guadalajara. So it better be a kick-ass ring. Okay, so you can't really watch these, but just flick around and see some of the shit he does.
There. So, this is called dignity. This is what white people do. Niggers mock Grand Theft Auto for
Introducing the world's most awarded compact ovens. Elements IT technology moves the power of light. Hello everyone, my name is Steve. I want to welcome you to my YouTube channel. You'll see Commodore 64, Atari, 8-bit computer. Okay, just flip through these and wait a minute. This guy is not a genius, but he's doing this shit. That's what on the last.
that's what you can actually aspire to do. We need to get him using TempleOS. Smack some sense into him. Dude, you want to see some horsepower? Oh, I got my Satan is my, I bought Satan instead of a ring. Satan is my Xeon. It's a computer. Anyway, so you want to see some horsepower? If you understood what this was, you'd have a Woody. Okay, so if I showed you Satan, okay, here's what Satan looks like. Satan looks like this times 3. Okay. This is the number of context swaps per second. This is off the charts. This is my benchmark, and the strange thing is, or the cool thing is, I know what this fucking benchmark is, and it's exactly what I want to measure. That's why I'm fucking stoked. This benchmark is exactly what exactly matters to me, and so therefore I really love this benchmark. I can't tell you how much I love it. What the benchmark is I'll tell you what my benchmark is. It's saving the context, which is just a bunch of registers, and restoring the context, which is just a bunch of registers. And that's my fucking benchmark. How many times can I do that a second? Okay. She's talking about rings. Oh, that she got a little bit uppity. Okay, so you know the Cape Beach. You know the ring of invisibility in whatever you call it, Hobbit land. Okay, we got fucking ring 0. Okay. We, honey, we have Satan. He looks like this. He's got, he can, fuck it. We'll have to have a startup screen. Satan. We'll have to plug Satan in. Take him for a spin. So what would we do with Satan? So we got 3 times the power. Jesus Christ. So, well, you can use some power for. So you make the map 3 times bigger. That's what you do. You know, if you take seriously the horsepower, then you can do shit. But I don't take seriously. See, once everybody has Satan, then you see this takes horsepower. These bitmaps. Oh, this was what I was going to work on. Okay, these bitmaps. Don't you think? Are you a wise ass? You think you're clever? Fuck you. You don't know jack shit. These bitmaps are expensive. So what would I do if everybody had Satan? Then if everybody had Satan, then I could put just take a look at this. I could put 3 times as many bitmaps. That could be cool. We could even rotate the fuckers and shit. If everybody had Satan. Okay, so what were we doing? So do you want to know some people have, what would we call it? They got charity computers. Fuck you. God's temple should be glorious. All gold for God. And you know what they do? They insult God by running on a computer with that. 1,000,000 times 2. That's a Pentium. It's a Pentium D. This is what I have. I have 8 times 4. And then Satan is 24 times 4. And then there's what we're going to do. We're going to kick them up to 6 gigahertz. The Pope probably says, "Oh, but the poor will have this computer. You're being satanic." I'm saying, all gold for God. Fucking kill some Incas and go make a cathedral. So there's a chapter in the Bible where God says, "Where's my fucking glory?" You're supposed to love God like the days when we conquered for God and were proud of God and said, "Fuck you, suck God's dick." That's just not happening. We're not proud of God. The burden of the Lord is real, by Malachi. "I have loved you," said the Lord, "yet you say, where hast thou loved us? Was not Esau Jacob's brother?" This is a guy who gave up his birthright. If you're born American and you say, "Oh, I don't care, let all the share a birthright," that's what Esau did. It's like the Saudis giving their money to the Indian. Hell no. God gave it to you. It's a gift. It's your birthright. Saith the Lord, "Yet I loved Jacob, I hated Esau, and I laid his mountains and his heritage a waste for dragons in the wilderness. Whereas Edom saith, we are impoverished, but we will return and build in the desolate places. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, they shall build, but I will throw down, and they shall call them the border of wickedness, and the people against whom the Lord hath indignation forever." God loves everybody. You can't love a God who loves everybody. You gotta love a God that demands, that rewards good behavior and punishes bad behavior and fights for you. A God that loves everybody. You can't love that. That's a no God. And your eyes he had a favorite tribe and shit. And your eyes shall see, and ye shall say, the Lord will be magnified from the border of Israel. As a son honoreth the father, and a servant his master, if then I be a father, where is my honor? If I be a master, where is my fear? Saith the Lord of hosts unto you, O priests, that despise my name. Ye say, where have we despised thy name? Ye offer polluted bread on my altar, and ye say, where have we polluted thee? And ye say, the table of the Lord is contemptible. And ye offer the blind for a sacrifice, is it not evil? Ye offer the lame and sick, is it not evil? Offer it now unto the governor. Will he be pleased with thee, or accept thy person, saith the Lord of hosts? And now I pray you, beseech God that he will be gracious unto us. This hath been by your means. Will he regard your persons, saith the Lord of hosts? Who is there even among you that would shut the doors for naught? Neither do ye kindle the fire on my altar for naught. I have no pleasure in you, saith the Lord of hosts, neither will I accept your offering at your hand. From the rising of the sun, even until the going down of the same, my name shall be great among the Gentiles. In every place incense shall be offered unto my name, and a pure offering, for my name shall be great among the heathen, saith the Lord of hosts. But ye have profaned it. And ye say, the table of the Lord is polluted, and the fruit thereof, even his meat, is contemptible. Ye say also, behold, what a weariness it is, and ye have snuffed at it. Oh, shit, saith the Lord of hosts. Ye brought that which was torn, the lame and sick, ye brought an offering. Should I accept this of your hand, saith the Lord? But cursed be the deceiver, which hath in his flock a male, and voweth sacrifice unto the Lord. A gelding is the Catholic Bible has a better word. For I am a great king, saith the Lord of hosts, and my name is dreadful among the heathen. It's kind of funny. As I like to say, God is terrible. There's a passage which says God is terrible. God literally claimed credit for killing the refugee boats. He's like, bam, 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 get the fuck out. That's what God did. He fucking smacked the nigger. He's like, get the fuck out, man. That's what he did. He said he sunk the refugee boats. What do you think he did? He went bam, bam, bam. He said, "We are the Roman Empire and the Muslims are the barbarians." Much intelligence has made you stupid. Ask a child. Who's the Arabs? Who's the white man? The Christians. It's real fucking clear. Islam is for Christianity is for whites. That's how you put an end to this shit. You gotta like slap the Arabs and say, no, you're not converting us to your fucking religion. Just get that out of your fucking head. Because that's what all the are thinking. They're thinking, we're gonna convert them to Muslim. We ain't converting to your religion. Just get that crazy thought out of your head. Because that's what they're all running around thinking. They're thinking we're going to convert them to our crazy religion. And God's like, bam, bam, bam. What'd you do today, God? What was I doing? I was adding. Oops. No, that you get big penalties for shooting your own guys. We could have had them civilian. God doesn't like civilian deaths. Pope would be happy. Don't shoot the civilians. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make this mini Iraq. Pew, pew, pew. That looks like Iraq. I didn't even plan that. I've been watching Generation Kill. Oh, hell yeah. When you... Okay. don't normally. Shut up. Shut up. I'm serious. Okay. So I don't normally do this. Some people put semicolon, semicolon, and they don't use while. Why don't you use while? Okay, so I did start with Pascal. No, I didn't start with it, but shut up. It's just nasty putting semicolons. That's just, come on, that's not what you do. What are you calling me, French? Fuck you. They use while, they use for instead of while. Okay, we should have a lot of cities. We need more cities. Fuck yeah, let's get some more cities. You gotta understand what makes it fun. We need more cities. There we go. Now, if you got a piece of shit computer, let's take a look at, okay, our total is, we're hitting 12. That's not a problem. Even on a piece of shit, it's going to be fine. Okay, this is two-dimensional. No, we're doing 3D little guys. Okay. Hey, where are the cities? More cities. More cowbell. Hey, is it only at the start? No, I thought it was distributed. It's random, isn't it? What the fuck? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. What? And they're all at the start? That's not what I did. Why don't we have 10 cities? What? Okay, this is kind of ghetto. Why do we have that? So, as you add to it, you upgrade it. But we should have 8 cities. Why do we not have 8 cities? 1, 2, 3. I think we call them apartments. 3, 4, 5. Okay. More cities, more stuff. 6. Okay, we got enough. Okay, so let's do max. I think we want more stuff. Max landscape. Where is that? Landscape types. Max landscape. Hey, you want to double it? Fuck it. Let's do it. You got to know what to do when you're the boss. Okay. The hardest part is knowing what to do. Okay, so now we go down here. What is it? It's still 10, so we got to kick that up. We call those apartments. City. Now the question is, apartment. Okay, so we're going to kick that up. Let's see. 20. cooking with gas. I don't know why I said that. Gas. No. Gas them. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. No civilians. They fled. My dad worked on nukes. Give me a break. He worked on the B-1. He worked on nukes. Okay, so okay, it's getting much better. You see the purple is the faggots. No country has purple, and God's favorite color is iceberg blue, which is cyan. So in all of the games, the good guys are always iceberg blue, and the bad guys are always purple. And then nobody ever complains about China or something. Just Iraq. Okay, so it didn't start. This started out as a World War II. I was kind of stupid. It was ice, and it was World War II with ice, and it had the whine of the airplane was really cool. You know, wow, wow, wow. Okay, and then I said, no, people don't want World War II. And this started out as the angel of death killing Egyptians. And it was slaughtering Jews, but this is much better. That was stupid. Okay. So let's upload this. What was I going to do? We have to make billowing billowing shots because they look like shit. That's going to take some work. What do you think? Do you think that Muslims want to convert us? No. Is that what they're running around thinking? You really gotta like dismiss that thought from their heads. You're simply not gonna make a white man join your religion. Just forget that. Can you imagine spending a year working on a year working on Yeah, I don't think God is real. God solved the game of chess, so it's kind of hard luck for a chess person. The chess person says, God, I can show you chess. God has testicles. Do you know how we know God has testicles? Because God said, oh shit. Oh, the Pope says God loves everybody. The Pope says God loves soccer. 14710. The Pope, I said God said sports are homo. The Pope invites the soccer team. He delight not in the strength of the horse. He takes not pleasure in the legs of man. Let's use some simple logic. I asked God about endangered species. He said, enough stars? In other words, what if God's got 1,000 planets? Does he care about species? No, he's like, fuck them, man. I had my fun. So what does he think about human athletes? He goes, dude, man, I got monkeys that can do better than that. And he said, so if you're not doing better than monkeys or something, or horses or something, or, you know, he's looking at anatomy and stuff. And plus he's seen war and shit. He said, sports are homo, tackle a horse. He wants house building and stuff. He's just not into that. You kind of rolled craps. He's just not into that. It's kind of like chess. He's just not into that. I got a bad feeling about physics. Maybe you can do creative physics like milk, food coloring. I guess physics is not the same, but he solved chess, so if you view it like pure and rational intellect, then of course he doesn't care about physics. He solved it. He's like, why would I care about physics? I fucking solved it. What does he want to do? He wants to breed humans and fuck with them. I think he'd be better off with the Sims game. His favorite thing on TV is soap operas. I think maybe it's because he's an active player. So like Peter Gadwa was a mentor, kind of like a stepfather, and he was real grumpy, and he kind of hated bad movies. Like he's like, you know, if a movie was kind of like not original, he had no patience for it. Now just imagine God on steroids, like going, oh hell no. God said he doesn't pay attention to young men. So, like when I think about listening to Zuckerberg, I'm going, why would I listen to Zuckerberg? No offense, but it's just not really like he has anything he can tell me. So like the young men are basically boring. They're simple creatures. Zuckerberg's getting older. Shit, I'm getting older. My example doesn't work as well. Anyway. If you can't see highs and lows balancing in your life, you don't know anything. What was I doing? So Zuckerberg had the agony of the ownership as a bitter pill. That's kind of like the that had to happen. That shit doesn't happen without, you don't have an upside without a downside. God does. No person has ever had great joy without great sorrow, because God is perfectly just. He's got if he's been through the singularity, he can just make computers that calculate justice in everybody's life. No need to think of them as computers. They could be intelligent angels or something. I don't know. But basically, you need to get over the scarcity idea. You know, Einstein and all the great thinkers, they said, how could a God that's so fantastic pay any attention to us? Well, God's got CPU power to spare. He's dying of boredom. He's like doing fancy manipulations on our life with flair. He's dancing circles around us in our lives. No person has had great joy without great sorrow. That's falsifiable, I claim. I claim that is falsifiable. Oh, look at all those cities. Apartments. Do we want roads? No, we don't. Okay, we gotta fix the dust clouds. Gossip. So physics girl says gossip, not physics. So let's talk about Zuckerberg. You know, ironically, that's good news for Zuckerberg, because I don't really like social media. So, whoa. I'm not such a genius. Everybody figured out gossip is where it's at. Okay, what can we do to this game? Okay, that game is not, that game is a charity. It's not genuinely fun. This is fun. Okay, we need, what can I do? White, it should be white. Oh, I changed the color. Now white will look good. Okay. Okay, damn it. I need to be an artist. Okay. One of the, I make too skinny. One of the things I noticed looking at a genuine artist, you want to make it a little bit bigger and fatter. That's what I don't do. So we can do this as a bitmap. Well, let's, you know, oh well. Let's go ahead and do it. You want to do it? Let's go ahead and color. You know, white wouldn't have worked a minute ago, but now it's going to work. Okay. It needs to be bigger. It's not big enough. You know, now they're stubby. That's not good. Oh well. Fuck it. Make it twice as big. You never know. Let's see. Okay, that's... So you can shift these around as long as you click to set them. That, you know, sometimes you can make it artistic. Artistic is not bad. You know, that Team Fortress, and what's that, Clan of the Cave, I don't know, whatever. The Clan. Okay. I don't think we want to do double. I think we want to do 1.5. What the hell is that black? We want white. Fuck that black. There. Okay. Okay, that's not what I want. We have to put work. Okay, we can zoom in. We have a zoom, but it's... Maybe I need... How can I improve this? This is not very pleasant to work with. You can use bitmap. As a matter of fact, maybe we want to be doing bitmap. This makes our, this is not ideal for, okay, let's see. This, okay, a little diversity might be good. What do you think? That's the main problem at this point. Yeah, it's really terrible. Why don't you want to make it random? What if we do make those random? Fuck yeah. We're gonna get rid of sprites. And can we make them a, Diana knows about probability density. Control F. Okay, so you know what we do? I'll tell you what we do. I think we should subroutine this. So we have a time, there's a time that the explosion started, and we animate it. Do we need a state? What if there's a number that identifies it? And then we can have we have an identification number. As a matter of fact, I think we should add a number. We could use there's really no reason to stick it here. You have to use judgment, and always use 64-bit because that's the preferred. Don't the basic programming, a high-level language has one type of integer. That's what we want to strive for. You use other integers if it actually saves room, but there's not. The room is absolutely not relevant. You have to smack the old timers. Some old timers just will not spend any money. You got to smack them and say, you're stupid. Okay, so the problem is we are accessing these with pointers. Hey, are we, hold on a second here. Are we accessing these with pointers? I could swear. Normally we access everything with pointers, but I think in this example I tried to, sometimes I try to keep it simple for kids, and arrays are a little bit easier to understand, but then I went ahead and did pointers. Oh well. Okay, so we have an identifier that allows us to make a custom wave function for, okay. Explosion. And we want the time, the corpse. Okay, so technically we could have, you want to both, let's just do both, fuck it. Corpse time. My time. Use consistent corpse. So in some games, these are corpses. You know what? God really doesn't like dead bodies. He hasn't really made a big deal, but that's one thing he doesn't like. Okay, so corpse timeout. Corpse timeout in TempleOS. So everybody knows that when you scale up a project, you have to make it scale, and everything gets more complicated. What you don't realize is if you scale down a project, you really owe it to yourself to like explosion. In a big project, that's not sufficient, but in this project, that is sufficient, and you really need to scale it to the right size. Some people say bad habits. They're fuck them. Okay, low to high. So this is drawing. Okay, so I is our unit number, and we pass die time and corpse time. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. As a matter of fact, it is a gas. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we got to do the DC. DC2. No, it's just DC. What happened to DC? Oh, there's DC. Okay, for reasons. Okay. Okay. So this is cozy. Color equals. What do we want to do? Want to do random? Oh, we got to do I. The number. We have to. No, it's not. It's a random number based on n or num. Can we seed? What if we seed the random number generator? How about that? That would be kind of cool. Are we using? Okay, let's see about this. That would be fucking cool. What's that gonna do? So you wanna, when you clean up, you wanna change it back, I think. What if we put that into settings? No, don't fuck with it. Okay, so do we ever change seed? We do it in the tank game. I think I change it back to 0 as a policy. Or change it back to 0. 0 means this is the draw it. Okay. To the front. Seed. Okay. We don't set it back to 0. Or I guess not. Okay. So fuck it. That's gonna ruin the next game. If we let's go ahead and let's go. We're going to set it back to 0. Oh, what if they, oh, you will not, actually that will work. What if you want to play a certain game? You can seed it before you start. Should we set it back to 0 at the end? Yeah, that's kind of, we will. So when we clean up, we will set it back to 0. Hold on. This is the draw it. Holy shit. We're in good shape. This is the window manager, and you can shit on the window manager, but you want to set it back to 0. Oh, but this is for multi-core. Okay, so those are window manager tabs. Oh, you don't even have to clean them up. Those are completely when it creates slave tasks just for drawing, and they're not going to be used at the shell. None of them are. These are strictly for they're disposable. They're self-contained. So where are we doing that? In the draw it routine, we make jobs. Oh, hold on a second here. We do not make slave tasks. We have to set them back to 0. Okay, because the executive, either you spawn a new task or you tell the executive to do it. And these guys are, so this is the executive task. It's not, maybe we should spawn. Sometimes you have to use judgment. Why don't we spawn? This is kind of weird. There's no reason to. Okay. We're going to spawn. You think we should eliminate this function and always use spawn? I think we should. I think we should eliminate that function. Let's see. Okay, you know what we're going to do? The reason I make the big bucks is because I make the big bucks. Okay. Okay, Control L, link. That's the reason I make the big bucks. That's why I make the big bucks. Okay. So we spawn. What do we got? We got the third parameter is the string. You know, consistency is next to godliness. And fuck. Okay, control. Where's another example? How about the flight simulator? No, that's not a. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what is this? This is. Okay, we go to the flight simulator and we look at Eagle Dive is a terrible name. That's like made by a child. Eagle Dive. You know what we're going to do? Pick better for kind of silly to Eagle Dive. That's really shitty. That sounds like that's how a child talks. Okay. Okay, so draw app, spawn, 2 panels, AP Eagle Dive. That's actually approximately what we want to call it. AP. That's auxiliary processor. As a matter of fact, this has a Core 0 and auxiliary. On this computer, they're all identical. But I do believe, as a matter of fact, we don't do Core 0. That's a special case. Technically, we cannot use this terminology and be accurate. So what's another example? We want consistency. Where do we draw? How about the after Egypt. Battle. Horeb. This is a bootstrap processor, and no, I'm sorry. What? Okay, this is There's Horeb A, B, and C. This is multi-processor and single processor. Okay. There is a terminology some idiot came up with, which is bootstrap processor. We do not use that terminology. We use Core 0 and auxiliary processor. There's a lot of idiots who made bad terminology. Okay, so we want to look at, what do we call in the spawn? Find directory spawn. Animate. Where's shit? How did we get multi-processor if we didn't do spawn? Did you do job? You did not do job queue. You did do job queue. You son of a bitch. You think we should keep it? I'm gonna kick the can down the road, and we'll just after we got all worked up. It might be a good idea to convert all those to tasks. The downside of this, now we are under obligation to the state of the processor matters. The state of the task matters. Seed 0. So we do seed. As a matter of fact, that's kind of bad. Okay, well, you might say that's in poor taste if we're going to do a search. but we always do it. So if you have a rule, you always do the rule, and you wavering, make a rule and just follow the fucking rule. Okay, so we're gonna do 8. We want a time. Okay, we want a time dependent. Okay, so this is going to be a time dependent. U16. No, let's just do rand. What do you say? Just rand. Yeah, we'll keep it float. So we do F64. Do I use T? I used to use, okay, T. The current time. What's the current time? We do have the current time. Corpse time and die time. Okay, we want to normalize. Okay, we just normalize. Okay, so T sub S minus, we want it from 0 to 1, based the explosion, minus die time. D divided by okay, this is a normalized. You know, I should write a comment, but I don't want to. Why start now? Oh, fuck. Why start now? Oh, fuck. I never write comments. Why start now? Okay. And now we say so we take how big should these puppies be? I'd say about 12 high, 12 times T times random. Comma Y 8 done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done. On to the next one. Oh, cool. Okay. What do we got? How did we explode sideways? That's wicked. Okay. Oh, what did I do? The other answer. What are we doing sideways? Okay, X. I got confused. I am the world's best programmer. Oops. Fuck you. That was classic. No, it wasn't classic. Okay, that 10 is too much, and this is a little bit too much. We gotta chill out. Let's do. I'm the world's best programmer. Do you know why I make the big bucks? Because I'm the world's best programmer. Faster, faster, faster. Okay. So the die time is not appropriate. So you know what we do? We have to find out where the die time out, the corpse time out. Why are you lasting so long? Half a second. Why is that? Why is there a problem? Fuck, what the fuck is that? How did that happen? The T is wrong. That's wrong. T's. The homo is. Shut up, homo. What's that homo talking about? This is the time that it died, and this is the time that the corpse disappears. I got a bad feeling about this. Maybe that, I'm high on drugs. That's just too big. That's all. It's just too big. We're just too big. I think we're just too big. But it's not fast enough. Why is it not fast enough? What the fuck? Why is it so fucking slow? And why does it keep growing? What the fuck? Oh, you idiot. You don't reset it to 0. Okay, let's okay, we put that back to 5. And you know what we do? We don't do it in here. We do it right here. You have to have taste, and if TS is greater than now we have a, I think we call the die time is the, why do we have a, corpse timeout is apparently the trigger. Why is it so slow? Okay, we shrunk them. Now, they're not reaching. Why? Okay, so I was just stupid. They should be faster. You know what? That's sufficient. We don't even, I was going to make a plume, but They're not fast enough. They need to be faster. Okay. This will be fabulous. Okay. That's wicked. Okay, we turned it from a negative into a positive. That is a win. That is a major win. We win. We win the internet. Okay. We turned it from a negative into a positive. Ha ha ha. That's fabulous. A little bit faster. You want bigger? Bigger. A little bit. What? You ever seen those swords? They make huge swords. They're not stupid. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. You want to make the tanks bigger? Yay, the tank's bigger. Okay, we have to put a note. What do we call this? Timer, random numbers? Timer based. Okay. Fabulous. This is both below my pay grade and this is below my pay grade and yet not below my pay grade. If you hired the right person, he would have done it with, he probably would have done it with, I don't know, an array of sparklers. I'm overqualified. An array of sparklers. Physics Girl says, if you're overqualified, I'm overqualified. We have a bug. That's good, because I had a bug. What do we got here? What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, we have that. Oh, okay. I was freaking out. We put a bad link right here. I could be nice to Diana and improve the error. I should improve that. I'll put that on my list. Seriously, it's a good idea to put this on. Improve error reporting and link. So we got to improve the error report. Why don't we just print out the, when we do the clear, we can just print the, okay, fuck it, let's do that. Only one thing's better than making a note. Okay, what do we got here? There is no error in there. Copy, no. Standard, no, there's no error, Just go down to the, quit the drama. Quit the drama, okay. So we gotta say long lines. Why don't you say a long line error? Okay, the error has already been reported at this point. And we gotta say, how can we make this stand out? Let's make it purple. Red? No, purple. Purple. How's it going to stand out? Okay. What was... We had broken links. Okay. I have to be nice to my delusional wife. So, what do we got here? And check all. I think there's only two. That's the two. Okay. So now we escape. Get rid of that. And escape. And fixed it. Are you sure it's done? What about this? Yep. Okay, that's done. Okay. Make, you know, I thought about automating these three. Fuck. Let's start over. I like to do these in a smooth time because Damn it. I missed the bug. The random 0 is timer based, and therefore when we have object number 0, if we set it to 0, that is not correct. So you have to, it's the principle. You don't want to set, I want to play it. I want to play it. So we can't really, I don't like to abort them. Just, I don't trust you're asking for trouble. You know, everybody will develop if you get burned, you don't do it again. And I might be overcautious, but one thing it doesn't have is if you open the same file twice in the editor, you can do that. It doesn't have file sharing locks. It does have locks on allocating bit. Well, anyway. Gassing the sand niggers. So this goes from, each core does, if you have 100 guys, each core does like 12. So it can start at 0, and if it does start at 0, we should just add 1 to it. That's the clearest. That's fine. We're just, that's clear. It's an integer. Okay. Okay. Are there any other easy improvements? The tanks should be bigger. Why don't you, yeah, what the hell? Why don't we just, that's easy. Don't be such a cheapskate. Okay, Okay, so that kind of made it ugly. Okay, so tank is a bull. Why don't we? It's a true fuck it. Okay, normally I'm paranoid and I convert it, but we're not going to. Okay. Okay, so plus 10 times tank plus 10 times tank. This is kind of wasteful, but tank plus temp you. Did you know that I used to call everything temp, and then just recent I constantly groom everything. This will be fabulous. Should we make red? We should make red in the tanks. The tanks. Okay, the tanks have to have red. Red and light red and this tank. Okay. And okay, fuck it. IN2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Else. IN1. Okay, that's, and we say red. You want yellow? No, light red. What other color is there? Oh, fucking this. Hey, what the fuck? I'm an idiot. Okay. More. Bigger. Tanks are massive. 24. We want, let's put yellow in there too. Okay, the base needs to be wider. Whatever. Okay. We're beginning to waste CPU power, but we don't care. Okay, let's fuck this. Plus tank times 4 times red. we don't want Y. Yeah, we do. Let's see. 3. What? It could be bigger. It could be bigger. We're in no hurry. Sometimes you have to be rational. I think we should have some black in there. Fuck yeah. Explosions, fuck yeah. More explosions. Whoa, what was that? You think we're getting too expensive? No, that was it. I've never seen that. That could have been our fault. I'm gonna make it wider at the base. Oh, we have a bug. Okay. We introduced a bug. Okay. What the fuck was that? How could we get a bug? You think we should use an array for these fuckers? Okay, so I really don't think it's CPU power. That's what you're tempted to think, but I really don't think it's CPU power. I think it's the RAND. I think we're doing some. Perhaps we're not using that. I think it's a glitch in the VMware that we're hitting for some reason. I don't think it's our fault. It is, but that doesn't make a difference. Doesn't matter. Now you should run towards bugs, not away. But if we make it full screen, the it should be a little bit slower. If it's a tank, it shouldn't be quite as... what the heck. We're showing off our... this timeout is kind of... This is... Oh, look at that. I had a delay. Okay, so the tank will be... Why don't we do 40? What the heck? It's going to be slow. Is it going to be slow? It's not very slow. $50. No, 40 looks good. Oh, fuck. We definitely have a bug. It happened full screen. What the fuck was that? Got any idea? How could that happen? What the fuck was that? But let's pay attention to what we blow up. It has to... What if we get rid of the blow-ups? See if it goes away. What about... Maybe we get... What if... I bet it's a... Do you think one of the RANs... oh, maybe it's when we kill a certain number. What if we set this to 0? No, that's not going to help. Fuck. It could be when we kill a certain number. What's our CPU looking like? We're hitting 25. Let's see. What the fuck was that? Was it a VMware glitch? It's possible. There, bam. It didn't happen with explosions. It just happened. What about, let's see if we have some loops. Which task was it? I know what it was. How much you want to bet? It was waiting for a core. Oh, that's the ticket. Linux stole one of our cores, and we did not have 8 cores. They lied and gave us 7 cores. Okay. Why did it just now start happening? Fuck. Good question. Because I didn't play it? Linux does steal the cores sometimes. We don't have all 8 cores all the time. And if we don't have 8 cores simultaneously, well, we have 20% CPU, so we have quite a lot of headroom. Okay, we're calling it done. Done for. You know, in the scheme of things, it's not that awesome. You're not clear on ring 0, are you? well, we can spend the next 4 hours talking with God. That's what we do. Our job is to entertain Mr. God. We can find out if Mr. God's happy. That's all you have to say. If Mr. God is tickled, God's like, yeah, I just sunk a bunch of sand in the ocean. Maybe he could hold me back. He did kill a bunch of migrants. Honest to God. He flat out killed a bunch of migrants. He did say, we are the Roman Empire, they are the barbarians. There's no question he was in favor of converting the Native Americans. What the fuck? Okay, now we noticed some issues. I think the video capture, okay, so God says everything's fine. Listen, relax. Mr. God can fix it. Everything's fine. I'm doing my job. And let's see. So we gotta say, we go to hot bits and we just gotta check with the boss. I'm sure the boss is thrilled. The boss is thrilled. I think the boss helped me kill Goliath. That's what I think. You know, God was like, sink that rock right into that big skull. Okay. So we gotta wait till that uploads. The boss is thrilled. Okay. You know, I like to say, love your enemy, but make sure to love your friend more, because it's a perversity. I'm just saying, you know, homosexual is a perversity. Loving your enemy more than your friend is a perversity. That might sound crazy, but that's what most people do. They love their enemy more than their friend. Don't do that. Your children get better treatment than others. That's you'd say that's not fair. No, that's called don't be perverse, don't be proud of heart. You know, it's hard to really feel that. I don't really love poor Americans more than poor other people. But I think in theory I should. So I think we should love Americans more than other enemies. Because it sounds like a perversion to love enemies more than friends. You definitely should love your own kids more than other kids. God said, by the way, he said artificial insemination was adultery. Some things are you know, it's just the way you're supposed to love your own kids more than others, I guess. Although that's hilarious. You know, Jesus said, cast the chaff in the fire and collect the wheat. If the tree doesn't bear fruit, cut it down. The sheeps and the goats. I don't care. I already I kind of emailed Bush. I should just chill. No, I wasn't bloodthirsty. Bush was. This is fabulous. It's way better. There's no reason to score the tanks. Who cares? Like, we could make them hard to kill. No, that's just stupid. Hard to kill the tanks. I'm gonna play this all day. Oops. So Iran is threatening Israel. What about timeout? Should we call it timeout? Let's change Eagle Dive. Eagle Dive is awful. What the fuck was I thinking? Timeout is, it's not about time travel anymore. It's a little bit funny. It's not quite as good a name as it was, but it's not too bad. Eagle Dive. Oh my god. So a 6-year-old named it. When you name, in my programs, I try to be clear, but that's not how you market. I don't even want to think about, I'm sure somebody's got a flat top game. I don't give a fuck. I don't think it's, you know what? Sue me. Sue me. Sometimes you gotta not be a puss. Okay, so Eagle Dive. Wait. About Talons? I think there is a game called Talon, but it's not like this. Okay, let's rename Eagle Dive. I can't spell it. Talon. Talon. We need a better, somebody wants to donate a That's not right. Fucking. How hard can it be? What the fuck? Talent? Talon. T-A-L-O-N. Okay, T-A-L-O-N. Okay. Uh-oh, I lost physics scroll. T-A-L-O-N. Talon. Hey, that's what I did. T-A-L-O-N-S. Now you say minus I. That means don't ignore case. And we say minus L, which means don't do just labels. It's hard to explain what that means. If the default on this command is only a whole word kind of thing. Anyway, let's just let it rip. Pow, 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 pow. Okay. Now we have to edit our. I guess we should pay attention here. The menu, OS test suite. We have to rename the file. The registry, okay. Videos, what is that? Oh, we have, okay. Line rep, graphics performance. Talent, okay. Daily blog, okay. Good transform, okay. Okay, so we go to the game directory and we change, rename TALONS. Okay, now we go to the website, and before we forget, we don't want that file. Okay, so we go web hosting. Eagle Dive. That's why I make the big bucks. Okay, so we have to change this. What do you say we do about that? How does that work? We have a space at the beginning. No, we have a space. 2 spaces. Are you kidding me? I think we should put 2 spaces afterward, and then we should move Control R, and we come over to how many characters did we lose? Eagle Dive Talons, TALONSEAGLE. So we had 6 DIVE 9 to 6. Did I count that right? Okay, 9 to 6. So we do 1, 2 spaces. Fuck. Space. We do 1 space, 2. And 6. Escape. Exit. Okay, that looks kind of fucked up, but that's what we have. You know what we have to do? We have to trim by 4 because that's not acceptable. Okay, Control R. So we go to right in here, bitmap, and we go transparent. And we trim it by 4. X 4. Escape. No, not escape. There we go. Exit. Okay, we just trimmed it. Beautiful. That's so beautiful. Makes me cry. Okay. So I am at the top of my game. Okay, we go Control S and we take this puppy clipboard, we go to the root, go to, this is the loser menu. Loser, right? Okay. There we go. Okay, go to the top. Control S. Wait, do you think we should test it? Oh, we have another menu, don't we? This is not the only place. There is one more place for this. Quit. We have to go to where is that called? Where are we going? Ultra menu. I told you. Okay, so we go Shift, Insert, Delete. Okay. Control S. Quit. Let's make sure it works. Of course it works. Okay. Wow. I'm at the top of my game. Okay, Control Shift. Where's Eagle Dive? Where's it? Did I already delete that? There it is. Pick better name for talents. We have done that. Okay, escape. Now we go, we might as well. So every time we rename something, this is how we show. This is kind of a strange one, but normally it's functions. Okay. So how we doing on, every so often we do a new release. I want to see how much we have accomplished. We improved to text, improve range, God word, change God word, to HTML, no. Holy Spirit. Sprite edit. Oh, what did I do to that? Boot DD, improve. What is dot boot DD? Progress. Okay. Wait, hold on a second here. Did we get all case? Let's find Eagle. Okay. Games. Talents. Control. That should be fixed. The word eagle in here. Control F, eagle, match case, 1. We don't even have the word eagle in here. Of course it works. So, uh-oh, our videos are out of date. So we go to our web, TOS videos. Timeout. Flight sim. Oh, I called it flight sim. I got lucky. Okay. Took a lot of work. Okay. This is not Flash. This is a 3D triangle fill mesh. It's not Flash. I wrote everything from scratch. I have a video that explains how to fill in triangles, and then what you do is you make an object out of triangles, and then what you do is you multiply by a 4x4 matrix in order to make it a 3D projection, and then you rotate the matrix in order to make the object rotate, and you put that in your screen update so that it rotates the 3D triangles, and that's how it's not Flash. I have a video that explains that it's not Flash, and fuck you, you fucking. He's a pirate. He's using Flash. Oops. So I should run this on, oh, I can't. If I had a CD-ROM, I could run it on my slow computer. But fucking Ubuntu nuked the CD-ROM. The little motherfuckers are gonna put it back. The little motherfuckers, they said, oh, we don't want to make coasters. They're fucking making fun of CD-ROMs. Why did you fucking do that, you little spiteful fucking CIA? You're gonna suck my fucking cock, you CIA. Fucking CIA. Bam. They fucking got rid of CD-ROMs. Fuck you, CIA. They want everything in the cloud under their control. Fuck yourselves. It ain't going in your direction. It's going in God's fucking direction. Times are changing, motherfuckers. It's time for some old school user hardware control. Fuck yourselves. You don't have the power. You don't have the power. We have guns in America. Fuck you, CIA. We have the right to our computers. We can put them on a CD-ROM. We don't have to fucking put it in the cloud under your fucking lock and key. We can store the CD-ROMs in our house where they don't fucking get like Fahrenheit 451. You want to see some Fahrenheit 451 shit? Go look at the Bible. Any Bible that doesn't say oracle is made by Satan, because that's how it works. You go to an oracle and that's how God talks. The temple had an oracle. Any Bible that doesn't say oracle is made by Satan. You want to let's take a quick peek, shall we? Kings 20. Any Bible that doesn't say oracle is made by Satan. They're ashamed of a cult. How do you think God talked, you retard? Did they hear voices? Why, if they heard voices, why the fuck are you locking up? You're not even believers. You don't make any sense. You think if you hear voices, you're crazy, and if you do a cult, I don't know what you think. You don't make any sense. If you believe hearing voices is God, then why are you locking up people who hear voices? No, that's not how it worked. What it was an oracle. You're atheist. The whole fucking world is fucking atheist. Satan, 1 Kings 6:21. You're afraid of a cult. You don't think it works. Somehow you got Jedi mind tricked. 1 Kings 6:21. 1 Kings 6. Let's see all the translations. 1 Kings 6:21. How do they translate this? Solomon covered the inside of the temple with pure gold and extended gold chains. Okay. There's one of these that has all the translations. Oh, it's do you see that bullshit? There's no oracle. They nuked it. It's Satan. They're ashamed of the word oracle because it's fucking a cult. And that's how you fucking do it, you retard. You go to a goddamn occult, and that is how you talk to God. Okay? Don't be a fuck. You want atheism? Fuck yourself. Use the occult. That's what a fucking oracle is. A cult. Or something. Anyway. Solomon covered the inside of the temple with pure gold. Solomon overlaid the rest of the temple's interior. Solomon overlaid the inside of the house. Solomon overlaid the inside of the house. So this is what happens when you let the CIA control shit in the cloud. Solomon overlaid the inside. Solomon overlaid the temple with pure gold. Solomon overlaid the inside. Solomon overlaid the house with the pure gold and drew chains before the oracle. Solomon covered the inside of the temple, put chains in the front of the inner room. Solomon doesn't say fucking oracle, it's fucking Satan. How do you get God to talk without a fucking oracle? You do. Everybody in the Bible talked to God because they did offerings and they went to an oracle. Everybody in the fucking Bible talked to God. Cain and Abel, hey, holy shit, everybody talked to God. That's because they did offerings and they went to an oracle. It's that fucking simple. It's fucking Satan doing this shit. Just throw away any Bible that doesn't say oracle. It's fucking Satan. Any random oracle if you do an offering. Do you want to, let me just tell you a secret. Let me just tell you a secret. Tongues. You know what you have to do? If you want to do tongues, let me tell you how you do tongues. You say
English words.
you have to say English words, okay? That's how you do it. You say English words. A seance. Yeah, it's scary. That's because you're actually talking to a spirit. What's the whole fucking point if you're not talking to a spirit? This is what St. Paul says. St. Paul says, I thank God I speak in tongues more than all of you, but in church I would rather speak 5 intelligible words to instruct others than 10,000 words in a tongue. Speak in fucking English, you moron. That's all you have to do. When you write a poem, speak in English. And get reckless. You have to be reckless, because that's what improvisation, as you get puppeted by a spirit. If you want to speak in tongues, get reckless and say shit like this. It's not entirely Okay, you want to do some more tongues? This is some of this shit poetry. So that's what you want to do. I just do. I can do poems that are. I can do tongues. You get reckless. You say, when you catch yourself doing it, you say stuff that you didn't intend. That's really cool, and that's how tongues works. Speaking English, that's how you do it. Basically, just write a poem, go fast, try to think deeply, and lose control of what you're saying. It's embarrassing. In order to, no pain, no gain, you have to if you're going with the spirit, you're improvising. Don't prepare your words. You want me to fucking do it? Okay, you can make up words, but that's kind of cowardly. I don't like that. If you can make up words, but it's kind of like stupid. Anyway, once in a while, if you can't make a rhyme, rhyming forces you to say what you didn't intend. And you know, the Bible says to test spirits. So in theory, it's not terrible if you get a bad spirit. Just don't listen. But anyway, it's better than atheism. Why don't you get everybody talking to Satan, and then there won't be any atheists, and then you just don't do that. Atheism is a loss. You got to fix that, because the world is atheist. If you started doing seances on TV, there would be no. Well, we got overwhelming proof with independent random number websites. That's the easiest. But you can randomly open a Bible and get God to talk. Okay, I'm going to write a tongues. You have to lose control and say what you didn't intend. And maybe it is evil. But anyway. You got to try the spirits, test the spirits. The Bible says, seek to have an abundance of spirits for the building up of the church. If you don't have spirits, you got atheism. Religion without miracles is atheism. It's secular humanism. Okay, so I don't know, you just say shit, you know, if it unintentionally is clever. You try and think deeply and lose control. Editing is kind of funny. Okay, so fuck that. I'm a coward. It's embarrassing. I usually do okay. So you can stare at it and get your own interpretation. Interpretation in the Bible was a big deal. Daniel was apparently really good at it, so that he astonished people. So apparently some people are really, I think it's just, sometimes I think I have good interpretation, but then I think it's just mediocre English major skills. Joseph in the Bible had good interpretation skills. Apparently they astonished people. I mean, like really astonished them with their interpretations, where they said, holy shit, take that man out of prison and put him in charge. That, if that doesn't just happen, it's not like you get somebody and say, oh, why don't you come out of prison and be in charge of the country? I'll have to look at my poem. Damn. Yep. The only problem is it wasn't spirit. Something like that. I don't know. I got the last part, the vest and the chest was kind of spirit. A gold chain on the vest or something. I didn't plan the vest and the gold chain. So that was, so once you establish that we get puppeted, then you can, it's easy to prove we get puppeted, and then you can have faith to understand a little more. It's easy to prove we get puppeted. Maybe I should increase the resolution of my, it looks good there, it doesn't look good here. What the fuck? Maybe I should increase the resolution. No, I guess it's okay. Hey, oh, I guess I have to do work. Damn, my job is doing tongues and stuff. I do it for 5 seconds and screw around for 10 minutes. Okay, so fine. So first of all, let's be clear. God controls all random numbers. Tongues is nothing. Tongues is not anything special. It's not. If God talks, you know, my mom said, "Why don't you come over and venerate the Eucharist?" You know, they got the bread. They think it's the body and blood. I go, Mom, Jesus said, "Where two or more are gathered, I'm in your presence." He didn't, you know. Okay, I believe you. That's the body and blood, but it can't talk. It's good for nothing. I don't know why you're paying attention to some meat in a jar. You know, why don't you listen to a spirit coming out of a person? You don't have to go to church. He didn't say, "I'm going to talk to you out of the meat in the jar." He says, you can hear me when I talk through other people. So there's no reason to go to church. Just get another person, if you want to do it that way, and talk to them and learn how to hear. And it's better than a meat in a jar, because it doesn't matter if it's God's flesh. I don't know what the hell. Anyway, why don't you come over and venerate the Eucharist? What does meat in a jar have to do? Okay, that wasn't very impressive. There was a little bit. They got a little jar for it. It's a sacrament of initiation. So my A10 is asymmetrical. That bothers me. I got it from the web. It's asymmetrical. Why don't? Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna do some more. So there's my A10. Okay. So when we so let's go to a random Bible passage. We're going to turn on the compiler trace. Like if we say 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2. What? Like the fuck? 1 plus 2. I just typed weird. That's weird. Okay, so we got trace. Oh, when you hit the error, it turns off. 1 plus 2. Okay, it loads a constant 3 and returns it. If you say sine 10, pushes a float constant, calls sine, pops it, returns it. Okay, so we're looking at what it's compiling. What we're going to do is say, this is just a test. Get timestamp count. Read timestamp count. That's the CPU cycle. The CPU cycle is here. These are billion. It's like billions. Okay, so let's get the timestamp count and we'll take the last 5 digits as a line number. Okay, so the last 5 digits are 60847. Now we go to the Bible, 60847. Control G, 60847. Cut. Rahab wounded the dragon. Art thou not in which hath dried the sea, the waters of the great deep, that hath made the depths of the sea a way for the ransom to pass over? Therefore the redeemed of the Lord shall return and come with singing unto Zion, and everlasting joy on their head. They shall obtain gladness and joy, and sorrow and mourning shall flee away. I, even I, am he that comforteth you. And art thou that thou should be afraid of man that shall die, and of the Son of Man which shall be made as grass? As forgettest the Lord thy Maker, that hath stretched forth the heavens and laid the foundations of the earth, and hath feared continually every day because of the fury of the oppressor, as if he were ready to destroy. And where is the fury of the oppressor? The captive exile hasteneth that he may be loosed, and he should not die in the pit, nor that his bread should fail. But I am the Lord thy God, that divideth the sea, whose waves roared. The Lord of hosts is his name. And I have put my words in thy mouth. I have covered thee in the shadow of my hand, that I may plant the heavens and lay the foundations of the earth, and say unto Zion, Thou art my people. Awake, awake, stand up, O Jerusalem. Thou hast drunk at the hand of the Lord the cup of his fury. Thou hast drunken the dregs and the cup of trembling, and wrung them out. There is none to guide her among all the sons whom she hath brought forth, neither is there any that taketh her by the hand of all the sons that she brought up. These 2 things are come unto thee. Who should be sorry for thee? Desolation and destruction and famine and sword. By whom shall I comfort thee? Thy sons have fainted. They lie at the head of all the streets as wild bulls in a net. They are full of fury of the Lord, the rebuke of thy God. Therefore hear now this, thou afflicted and drunken, but not with wine. Thus saith the Lord by the God that pleadeth the cause of the people. Behold, I have taken out of thine hand the cup of trembling, even the dregs of the cup of my fury. Thou shalt no more drink it again, but I will put it in the hand of them that afflict thee, and which have said to thy soul, Bow down, that we may go over. And thou hast laid thy body on the ground, and as the street, and then went over. Awake, awake, put on thy strength, O Zion, put on thy beautiful garments, O Jerusalem, the holy city. And henceforth there shall be no more come out of thee the uncircumcised and the unclean. Shake thyself from the dust, arise, sit down, O Jerusalem, loose thyself from the bands of thy neck, O captive daughter of Zion. For thus saith the Lord, ye have sold yourselves for naught, and ye shall be redeemed without money. For thus saith the Lord God, my people went down aforetime into Egypt to sojourn there, and the Assyrians oppressed them without cause. Now therefore what have I here, saith the Lord, that my people is taken away for naught, that they that rule over them make them to howl, saith the Lord, and my name continually every day is blasphemed. Therefore my people shall know my name, therefore they shall know in that day that I am he that doth speak. Behold, it is I. How beautiful upon the mountains are thy feet of him that bringeth good tidings, that publisheth peace, that bringeth good tidings of good, that publisheth salvation, that saith unto Zion, Thy God reigneth. Thy watchmen shall lift up thy voice, with the voice together shall they sing. They shall see an eye, when the Lord shall bring again Zion. Break forth into joy, sing together, ye waste places of Jerusalem, for the Lord hath comforted his people, and hath redeemed Jerusalem. Okay, so I guess I should get back to work. And my job as high priest is to entertain God and take care of the temple. If you look what the high priest does, this says continual offering. Memorial before the Lord, continually, heart before the Lord, continually, first day of the year, continually, continual burnt offerings, burn continually, Lord, continually, 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 continually bread before thereon for a continual burnt offering, 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 continual burnt offering. Lord went on continually, the enemy continually is. Okay, so that's okay. Let's see here. So this is kind of like spells. You might as well fuck it. There's no sense pretending. So you get equal effort back from what you offer. So the notion, so using my insight as I analyze the notion of spells, it's not something repeated. What it is it's effort put into making a poem. Because you don't get something for nothing, and therefore it's the effort of making the poem that is the magic. Or the humiliation of being on stage making a fool of yourself. That's the magic. Or the courage to fight Goliath, or to put yourself in a position to fail. You get a blessing for courage. There's a video where I can't show it because of copyright, but they had some, it's Red Fang, they had some party animals that were shooting guns, and some MIT people had a cloak and they killed them, and then they said they had valor but not intelligence. Anyway, but the irony is, I didn't really have valor to go to MIT, or something like that. I went into, if you take a tough class that you didn't have to, that's valor. I took partial differential equations. If you take a tough class, that's valor. Okay, what do I want to say? I don't like making up words. That's niggerlicious. I don't know. Maybe not, that's right. That's ironic. That's not ironic. Okay. Okay, how about that? There's my little magic spell. Fuck that. So this is done with 3 gigahertz random stopwatch. So you have to do an offering in order for God to talk. And you get equal value, whatever that means. Fair barter. The question is there going to be inflation? I don't think so. What if God is hardcore? I got too many of these. They don't amuse me. You know, God said that in the Bible. He said, I got too many of these. I'm not honoring them. That happened once. I got too many of these. Not honoring them. I guess I have to get back to work. I worked for 5 seconds. Okay, I don't have a Windows box. What are you talking about? Ubuntu has CIA that got rid of CD-ROM. Don't trust me. The free software, those are all CIA. They want everything under lock and key in the cloud. They're gonna take away your compiler. They don't want you to program. That's what the CIA wants to do. It's just like guns. The CIA is coming for all the power. They're going to lock you out so you don't have pseudo access. That's what the CIA would love to lock everybody out so that your hood is welded shut and you cannot use pseudo access. That would be their dream with all your stuff in the cloud. You don't need to know that. That's what the CIA wants. And the Brits. Basically, the police state countries like Israel, Britain, and CIA. Israel is some psycho police state fuckers. I don't care who comes for my gun. God said, user hardware simple access like the Commodore 64 is our ancestral land. That's weird. That's not real, is it? Let's see if we can find some. These might, let's see how my, let's talk about some. God likes soap operas. We should do soap operas. I keep forgetting. So I want to see, copyright. So I didn't get tagged for what is this? It would be nice if you could just hatch it and just cut out whatever it is. What day is this? 15th. I don't remember. That's a couple days ago. Okay, so recently I watched this and they did.
Do it and strike. Okay, go ahead. Nothing right? Yeah. Let's just be normal. Ask normal questions. Nothing weird. Good idea. That's a great idea. Jesus. Ask your question. Do you think we missed our window for fame? You guys in particular? No, not at all. You're both very young. How old are you? Shut your face. I'm sorry. Especially if she's our Do you think that because in this life you did miss your window of fame, that there is something you could do to come famous quick? Quick tips to get famous fast with Bernie Burns. Go. Sex tape. Some kind of scandal in the news, like if I got pregnant. A marriage that ends suddenly. That already happened to you. Welcome to the 50%, you know? Right, it's gonna be average. It's just kind of an average of life. That ends in... Right. Okay. Yeah, great. What is it? Does it make you uncomfortable? Yes, probably. Great. Alright, next question. Who hurt you? Nobody hurt me. I'm fine. You're so defensive. I'm not defensive. I'm totally fine. You're so defensive. I'm not defensive. Stop saying I'm defensive. I'm not defensive. I'm not. Okay, so it's past stuff. You know, I find the best way to get rid of past aggressions is a back rub. Okay. Two time my back rub. Yeah. Do you feel like it's gone? I feel like it's been replaced. Is there a pressure point? This is just your face. Nothing special. Alright. Okay, we're good. I'm good. You guys are usually this nice. What's wrong? I'm on my period. No, that's not what pink eye is. It could be. No, it can't be. Just because I have... Why can't you prove it? You have to make this shape, otherwise it doesn't fit in you. Okay. No, that's... I'm not gonna wash me with this thing, because I'm not gonna wash my face. This time? And then you touch my beard. Oh god. Okay, please no. It's okay. Thank you. It's not proof, it's a different kind of butt juice. What kind of butt juices are you familiar with? I'm not really familiar with any. Really? There's just the one butt juice as far as I know. There's which one?
So let's put him in the vlog, and then we'll do a miracle, and God will talk. He really fucked up with the butt stuff. Okay. So we go to Hot Bits. And we go to Hot Bits. And the Lord saith from heaven, woe unto you! Man goeth forth unto his works, into his labor until the evening. The Lord, how manifold are thy works! In wisdom hast thou made them all. The earth is full of thy riches. So is this great and wide sea, wherein are things creeping innumerable, both small and great beasts. There go the ships. There is the Leviathan, whom thou hast made to play therein. These wait upon thee, that thou mayest give them their meat in due season. That thou givest them, they gather. Thou openest thy hand, they are filled with good. Thou hidest thy face, they are troubled, they take away their. What? Who's there? What? For me? I'm hungry. I'm gonna quit. Okay, we are stopping.